So, what is the current state of affairs in Final Fantasy XII? Well, we found a fishing rod, which is something that we were looking for a long time. The fishing rod unlocked an entire fishing minigame, which we then got some bottles from. The bottles had more puzzles in them, and I'm currently trying to solve the bottle puzzles. So that's where we're at right now. Oh yeah, last thing to do? It does, yeah. And I found it. It was difficult to find, but I got it. Alright, so lastly, I just got to switch up my stream title to say that this is the first playthrough. And, and there we go. So, being that this is a first playthrough, this is a strictly no hints, no tips style playthrough. Very casual, but you know, I just, you know, it only ruins puzzles to have them hinted at or told to you how to solve them, right? So, you know, sit back, relax. We'll get some good dumb banter going, you know. But as far as the video game is concerned, no hints or tips is the style, right? Oh, speaking of which, I need to change my stream tags off of speedrun and onto first playthrough. There we go. Get those tags changed. All right. So, here's the party. Now, I did start leveling up Bosch and Pinello because Balthier and Fran got to level 99. However, they, oh my gosh, my hands are cold. They, now, I'm in Pharos right now, so I decided to put them back in the party, just so that we can survive. And then, okay, so let's show what I'm talking about. We go key items, down here. Here's our red bottle, as well as the messages that came out of the other 4 bottles. So I got 5 bottles, right? And I guess we probably want to do this one first, which is river, and then some kind of word that has UNDE in it, and then something that ends with an O. So I can only imagine that this is telling us that this is about a certain place, right? And so the places that have a river on them are like the Ester Sand is on a river, right? And so I feel like maybe one of the areas has the letters UNDE in it, or it's trying to tell us that that there's a place called, like, you know, the Sundered Cliff or something like that. You know what I mean? It might or that's what I was looking for at first. But it might also mean that, like, we just need to infer what river they're talking about, or just basically guess what river that they're talking about, and then look under something, right? Which, the Cheetah Uplands here, it's Sundered Earth right here, you know, but, like, is there a river? Like, this is what, so it's funny that Sunder is actually the word. But the problem with Sundered Earth here is that has the UNDE name, but I don't see where the river is. Like, if you look out on the world map, you know, there's kind of a river going through the uplands a little bit, but it's not, like, specifically called out anywhere here. There is over here in the Sorobi Steppe, though, there's this area. That's the Fedic River. But I kind of, like, I'm a little suspicious of Sundered Earth here. And then, lastly, there's just the letter O. So we'll see what the hell that means also. So we want to go to the chosen path of Cheetah Uplands, I think is kind of the play right now. Which also means remove all this from you, remove this from you, and then we're going to go Bosch. Gets the Excalibur, Genji, Bowline Sash, and Pinello gets the other ribbon. And then Gambits. We can turn off all of our buffs. Teleports. Oh. Cheetah Uplands. Okay. So, as I was saying, you know, there were the bottles. Initially, we got bottles, and in the the bottles had puzzles on their descriptions. And when we, you know, fulfilled the puzzle that was in the bottle description, it broke, and it gave us these notes that have these fractions of words on them. And so that's what I'm chasing now, is the fractions of words of river, ... UNDE, ... O. And so, I mean, it could be like a treasure map, right? What if we thought of it this way real quick? We're just gonna pop in real quick and say Sorobi Steppe has a place that has river, and then this place has the UNDE. So then what if maybe like Fawn Coast has a place that ends in an O? Or the Cave Palace. Nah. I'm just thinking like if it's like a linear journey. Right? But first, I'm just going to pop over to Sundered Earth. See if we find anything specifically here. Okay, so, lastly, to take one more look at what we're trying to solve. So this is river, UNDE, and then an O. And there's no ellipsis after the O. Which makes me think that part of the clue is just a word that ends with O. At least I hope that that's what I'm supposed to be getting out of that. I'm going to go through just a couple quick checks of some things that are maybe kind of stupid. But like, what if the ending in O is actually the name of an Esper? It is not. What if the O is an ability? Like, we might have to, like, arrow? Could it possibly be that we have to cast arrow on something? You know? Too bad I don't have the, a couple of the others. Like, what about you? Is it black magic? Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Eh? Oh, we're taking him out just like this. Got him. Alright, the puzzle was not to cast arrow. You know, just trying to cover all my bases here. Because just something ending... The thing is, like... It was very easy to test that, because a word ending in O is honestly kind of uncommon. Pinello ends with an O. But yeah, taking just a... Bio... I think Bio is in this game also. Yeah. I tried Arrow, but not Bio. The hell are you? We got an Earth Elemental? We're getting there, Nitro. Well, this thing's weak to arrow, so I'm giving it another one. Yeah. Oh, he's trying to silence me? Oh. Yo, Gags. Okay, these arrows are going pretty slow. So hang on. How about you do it? And then fuck it, we'll have everybody do it. Arrow. Arrowed. Can't believe that's the first time I've thought of that. What? Wait, now it's immune to it? Now it's immune to air? Nitro? Hang on, let's see just how immune this thing is. How long is this thing gonna be immune, huh? Bosh, you should box yourself. Nitro, why thank you so much for gifting a sub. Over to Gags. And you know what, actually? I mean, no, that's about exactly the right size. Okay. You should probably just Echo Herb yourself. And then also maybe, like, can we dispel this thing's newfound arrow immunity? Boom. Okay, that's weird. No, I guess we're casting Bio on it then. It's immune to that too? What if we just crack it? Okay, it's not immune to just being cracked. Well, okay. So yeah, I'm not yet seeing anything particularly suspicious about this room. Are these Seeks though? Oh shit. We can at least get some Seek bestiary. Alright, alright. Gags, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You know, maybe we have to actually go to the river first. I didn't consider that. Let's try that. Let's start out in the place that is the river. But what if I'm going to do that? Like, let's actually plan this out, though, right? So the first thing it says is river. So, boom, we got river, right? Then, so theoretically, we would go in here, here, up here, and into Sundered Earth. All right, so then from here, I would like to find something that seems correct. I went all the way through Arcades though and didn't see anything there. But it's possible it could be... Oh, man. There's like no places that end in an O. Unless, again, you know, maybe, maybe the O part of it is just totally different. Because it's actually fun. Like, now I'm curious. Now I'm curious to find any room in this entire game that ends in an O. Okay, let's look at the other clues real quick. This one ends in a W. And then two of them end in an E. Is there anywhere in the game also that has an area that has the word forest in it? I feel like they're, like, not that I remember. But let's find out here. We got like the jungle, we got the Feywood, but I think I already looked at these. to see, like, do these have the word forest in them anywhere? It doesn't seem like it. And so it kind of seems like instead we just have to use the word forest, you know? Like the meaning of it, right? No, Cynic. I'm not sure of much of anything. You know, that's why I'm just like trying to think of as many different possibilities as I can. I don't want hints though. You know, if you think of the answer, cool, but I gotta think of it. I don't want to be urged in the right direction, even accidentally. But yes, I am thinking of like as many different, as many different possibilities as possible, such as it being. I mean, that's why I was just casting arrow on something, for God's sake, you know, because I thought maybe the O referred to like you have to use an ability, right? I checked all my I made sure that like, oh, hey, Penello's name ends with an O. Well, the other ones are, you know, one of them ends with a W. Well, no character's name ends with a W. So I don't think that it's something to do with a character name because of that. So I'm looking at one of the other clues right now just to see if I can find anything more obvious about that one that will then hint towards this one as well. So like forest and then RGRO. So if I were to go to the places that I would call a forest, or even just near them, is there a place with RGRO? That sounds to me like overgrown or something, you know, being that it's a forest. But, let's not be too hasty. These places that have names that aren't even words are what you really got to look at, you know. Because they can, you know, they can put whatever the hell they want in there. Okay, what about the village here? Okay, get me Paramina Rift then. Well, I am having trouble finding a single place in the whole game that has the letters RGRO sequentially on the map. Which is making me think that that I might be on the wrong track in general. So, if I try to think of it in a slightly different way then, this could be telling me just that it's under something. This could be telling me that it's... But what about this? And what about this? And then lastly, we've got this, which I still haven't figured out. Where? I mean, I'm at the point with that puzzle. Where I'm kind of looking for... I'm thinking, God, it's actually so cold down here that I'm having trouble concentrating. I gotta, like, did I forget to turn the heat up today or something? I don't think so. I gotta go check it, though. Oh, okay. Well, I've at least got the hoodie. So I can put my feet up, have this over them. And hopefully this will keep me warm enough. Jeez. Alright, alright. Yo, apple bread. So. Oh, it is. Yeah, the cat loves this thing. Okay. So now, hopefully I'll be, a little... Yeah, it's freezing down here. It's very cold outside, and I've got a big sliding glass door next to me that, like, I try my best. I mean, I've got curtains in front of it, but, like, I think a lot of cold air comes in from over there. Okay. So, anyway, back to what we were doing. What the hell? So we've got river, forest, ash, and darkness, and then we've got this puzzle, which I haven't figured out yet either. What the fuck? I got like a double hood going on back here now because they both have hoods. Okay. So I've got one more bottle, and I think I'd like to just crack the last bottle here. And so to do that, we have foothills rise in mountains shadow. I don't know where in this game you would consider to be mountains. There's a mount, right? You know, there's Mount Bur Omises or whatever. But that's a mount. That's not like a range of mountains. So... I don't imagine that there is a place that specifically says that it is foothills, or is there? I don't think I remember that, but there might be. It's a good word, you know. It's the kind of word that you would expect to find somewhere in this game. Not here, though. Not here, either. And yeah, I was kind of thinking that. So the Udi was the first sponsorship I ever got. And I remember thinking, like, man, as a streamer in Minnesota, who has a very cold studio in the winter, it's kind of perfect. Okay, so now I'm kind of just looking for anything that says that it is foothills, even though that would be kind of too obvious. And instead, I think that this is, instead I think that the red bottle is a word puzzle, like a letter puzzle, you know? I've stared at it. The other ones I got, and I got them pretty quickly, but this one I've just stared and stared at it, and I just do not understand what the fuck it's saying. Which is why I've gone on to the other things instead. Okay, darkness, like, also, darkness. Yeah. Again, so I have looked at that. You can spell out the word quiet with the capital letters. But yeah, maybe you can figure it out, but if you think you figure it out, I don't want to hear it. Because even if you don't know for sure, it's effectively the same thing of spoiling a puzzle. Like, even if you're not sure that it's the answer, it still spoils it just as much, you know what I mean? I've got other stuff to do while I think about it. So the other things going on right now that are still like question marks as far as the puzzles of this game go are where are I very much appreciate that you're interested. Where are... What was I saying? Where are... Those are the words that I said. What was the rest of that sentence? Trophies? Where's the gate in the Hen Mines is another thing that I'm trying to figure out. So we might go for that also. I gotta rest my hand for a second while we just kind of run around, though. Because, yeah, really with these pages, I'm just going through everything that I can think of that they could be relating to. You know. One of them could just be a description of something. Like a general description that we need to look for. They could be... Wait, are we back in Sundered Earth here? No, this is the Highlands. This area is a little suspicious with these things. Like, I don't know what these are. I've never been able to interact with them. I've gotten this far in the game solo, and I've thought it to be very, very, very fun to solve all the puzzles. Like, you may be right. But regardless, I've found it to be very, very fun so far. But yeah, these things have been psyching me out like the entire game. Alright, let me open my notes file real quick. I wrote down the bottle puzzle so I wouldn't have to keep opening it. Okay, here we go. Realm of the Elder Dream. I may have missed something with these, like lore-wise, you know? They're just so significant looking that kind of this whole game I've been expecting there to be something that I can do to interact with these. That last one was, I mean, maybe this one that actually has a door will be easier. Yeah, I don't know. Regardless of intention, right? I think the puzzles are very, very fun and definitely solo doable, you know? Because also, back when the game came out, people generally played less video games that had puzzles like this in them, you know? Like, when you've played a lot of games and you've done a lot of puzzles, you can generally, like, think pretty outside the box, I think, as far as, like, using past experience of different games' puzzles and stuff to try to think of, like, legitimately or realistically, like, what are the things that the game could do, you know, in order to kind of narrow down solutions. This... And so what I'm saying is that I have a much better chance at solving this puzzle now than I did when the game came out. Not that these things have anything to do with the puzzle. I've just been curious about them the whole time, that's all. Because also, like, there's this one up on the cliff over here. Man, all of a sudden, my right wrist is just fucking killing me. It's no good. So, I've got my gambit set to auto fight. I'm playing left-handed only for a minute here. Let's just give it a rest. When I started with this game, I was making a point to steal from, like, every single enemy, you know? And it was great, and it got me a lot of money, and it helped. Now, though, I just can't do all that extra menuing anymore. I don't even want to select attack on enemies anymore. Just let me hit them. Just hit them. Yeah, so this one is also broken on in. And it looks the same as the other one also. Even this broken chunk of step right here, I think is the same as the other broken one. So, like, and this is something that I've already looked into with these things, is that it's like, as suspicious as they are, there is zero way to actually interact with them as a player. And so they can't really be part of any puzzle that I'm currently aware of, I think. So, okay. Gosh. So what did that mean that I was going to do next? Now I'm starting to lose track of all the stuff I'm trying to do. We also need to try to find the gate in the mines. Okay, but the actual puzzle. Foothills rise and mountains shadow. I think is just a letter puzzle. But again, I just don't know what it means. If the lowercase letters are capital, or sorry, if the lowercase letters are the foothills, right? And the uppercase letters are the mountains. If that is what is being said here, then two things. What the fuck is the shadow then? And also, what does it mean to rise? The South? I just need some rest on my right wrist here for a second. And let's just remember what the other bottles were, right? One of them wanted me to go to a certain place in the Deadlands. One of them wanted me to go to a certain place in the Salika Wood. One of them wanted me to go somewhere, but it was specific. It was Sluice Gate. And then one of them was more specific. I had to do some windmill stuff. So if I... Whoa! Morning Craft! Raiding on in with exactly 69 motherfuckers? 59 motherfuckers? How's it going? Hello, hello, everybody. Yeah, I had to bust out the hoodie because, like, I got so cold down here that I was starting to get, I was starting to get, what do you call it? You got double lapis and Final Fantasy 9. It was starting to, like, distract me from what I was trying to do. Nova Dragon did back-to-back shockwaves. It's a 1 in 20 chance. Oh, damn. Well, too bad. It is pretty pimpin', this thing, isn't it? But yeah, just here to keep the feet warm. What happened for my FF7 runs today was I first run immediately screwed up catching a chocobo. I'm basically looking for anything with a fucking Q in it right now to see where this is telling me to go. But yeah, what was I? So yeah, first run I got out of Midgar, and then it was one of those things where when I exited, I thought I had time to heal the party, waiting for the IGT for the chocobo catch. But then when I exited the cure menu, it was already on the IGT that I was planning on, you know. So I just went and it didn't work. So then, second run, I got to Bottomswell. Second run was better, and then I got to Bottomswell and got no poison. No poison Bottomswell. quietened trace. I mean, there wouldn't be 2 bottles that break in the Salika would there? But the word quiet is one of the is like the word that you can get off of the, is like a word that you can get off of the capital letters in the red bottle. In the red bottle puzzle, you know? So why don't we just go there? The other bottle was also Salika wood, though. One of the other ones was. So that makes me kind of automatically think that it's not going to be here. But at the same time, I mean... I don't have a ton of choices here. So, okay. The Overseer. So this is the quietened trace. I guess let's just take a look through this area. But then the rest of the letters, I am rather confident that I've collected all of the bottles. Because I did a lot more fishing. Like, I got the 5 bottles pretty early on, and then did a lot more fishing after that without getting any more. So if you were to take the letters quiet out of the clue, you're left with H-I-I-S-T-R. Which I can't think of any letter or any word that spells. But the foothills rise after all, so that might mean that, like... that, like, the letters change somehow to spell out something else. Alright, yeah, around this little area, I'm not seeing anything immediately looking like it's our thing. However, now the music is nice. So why don't we take the nice music and allow it to, maybe find something else. Why was I even looking for this? So yeah, basically, if you haven't joined us for Final Fantasy XII in a while, or at all, if you haven't seen my playthrough of this game, we are deep into this game's very difficult to find puzzles. To the point where multiple people have told me that they never even found the puzzle that we're currently working on. Okay, so I guess I'm still just looking for either the word quiet or the word queen somewhere in one of these places. So this is like a little bit on the end of, or on like the, like I'm not sure if it's a thing. You know, I only loosely have this puzzle figure, you know, I only loosely have an idea. So where were the other bottles again? Or where were the other clues pointing to? Waterway, Deadlands, Salika Wood, And then the other one was like Sarobi Steppe or something, right? Oops. See you later, Applebread. It was this place, right? Yes. So what that means is that the bottles led me here, 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 and here. Nothing in any of this stuff down here. Do these guys have a queen? Could it be an Airyut village? Why don't we give it a shot? Just teleport over there, have a look around. I'm kind of guessing right now. Like, I'm so lost on this word puzzle that I'm kind of just guessing where we have to go. Which kind of sucks because all of the other ones I figured out, you know, normally. And I felt very good about having figured them out. But, like, I don't think that there's really, like, a queen figure in the village. And we did already run around here looking for drops. Remember the droplets that we found all over the place? That was a fun side quest when we found it, though. Well, anyway. I feel kind of bad at the moment because I'm just like... I keep bitching about it. Like, I keep on bitching about it. But, like, I'm just very, like, physically uncomfortable today. So I'm extremely distracted from even trying to... Or from engaging with the quest in a lot of ways. Or these puzzles. Because, like, it's super cold down here. And then also, like, my right arm is starting to really bitch at me here. Like, my wrist when I try to use the camera too much, and then I'm getting, like, tennis elbow as well, you know? But I feel bad, because I kind of feel like it's just been, like, constant bitching today. Okay, okay. So yeah, this place we kind of already had a big walk through while we looked through for all the water droplets. Meow. So I say this because I kind of just feel like there may not be much more to find here. Okay. Okay, the thing that I thought might happen is happening, where like, alright. To get rid of some of my discomfort, there's just way too much fucking hood behind my head. So we're gonna do this. What's happening? Fucking... Alright, there we go. And then like that. Alright. And then over here. It's like I'm doing a trick. Ah, but it's really hard. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And then... Ah! I keep pulling my hair! Wow. That was so much more of a pain in the ass than I thought it was going to be. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, but now I'm actually like comfy again because... Oh, man. Having, like, that hood bunched up behind my head was... It was driving me more nuts than I thought it was. Oh, the relief. Alright, alright. But yes, the hoodie gave birth to a regular hoodie. It gave birth to a baby hoodie, otherwise known as a hoodie. Okay, okay. So anyway, I'm tempted to go back to the Hen Mines to try to figure out that shit again, because I'm not really making any headway on the bottle puzzles here. But hang on a second. So let's look through them here. So Ash, RIDG, E. The RIDG could be like bridge. And so if we were to go to world map, look at a place that's ashy, right? Because I don't think that there's a place that starts with ash. But a place that's ashy would maybe be like the high waste? Is it? I don't fucking know. Now here is there is the Skyreach Ridge, but that has a capital R. So I'm wondering if maybe instead it's like a bridge somewhere nearby. Like, isn't there a bridge here? I'm thinking of the Grand Bower. Yeah, I am. Short skirts. You know, ashy. Like you're not wearing enough, you're not putting on enough lotion. I don't think Nalbina Fortress has any kind of bridge going on. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm pretty stumped on this one as well. Take me to the Fawn Coast. I need to see, like, I don't have any, what if I have a trophy I haven't turned in yet? I'm not sure if that's a thing. I don't know if I have 18 or 19 trophies right now. So I gotta go check on that, I guess. I'm pretty sure the last couple rare monsters that I've found have not dropped trophies. What the fuck was I saying a second ago? Take me to Fawn Coast. Alright, so the guy that gives you info is this guy, and he probably is saying the same thing now as before. Yes, headhunters are this type of thing. They do anything, yada yada. Okay. One of them is probably laying low. Now we've got these guys. He's got nothing. Do we have a trophy? We don't. And we've traded an 18, right? Indeed. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm scouting for word of marks for my hunting party, but I have to wonder exactly what sort of mark should we be going for. Anything too strong and we'll be picking the dirt out of our teeth. I haven't talked to this guy in a while. A hunter just in from the Sand Sea told me he heard the strangest thing. A horse whinnying. What could it be, I wonder? Hunter from the Sand Sea told me he heard the strangest thing, a horse whinnying. Look, just because you think you know something about a mark doesn't mean you can rest easy. You gotta keep your ears open and your eyes wide. Get as much information as you can, put it all together, and then make your move. If it's word on the game you seek, this camp can't be beat. The folks here, they've hunted the world over, you see. Yeah, but like, alright, so this guy, so a guy from the Sand Sea said that he heard a horse whinnying. I wonder if that means, if he's from the Sand Sea, I wonder if that means that it's a place that's adjacent to Rabanastre. You know what bad breath of the Malboros? One whiff with that and you'll be reeling with airmans. Nasty that. Where you are, or there you are, totally in control, yada yada. Okay, yeah. We got ribbons, don't worry about it. But okay. You don't happen to be the one that it turned out was selling shit I needed, are you? Oh, you do have stuff I don't have. Oh, man. And then what's this also? Oh, yeah, interesting. You know what? We might as well have 3 of those. Oops, no, don't equip. Okay, Darkra. All right, we have that now. Cleanse. Oh, remove disease. Interesting. That's what that does. Okay, cool. All right. Also, actually, do we have any business to sell? Yes. I'm keeping all this. All right. So, that's cool. We got found two more of the spells that I didn't have yet. All right, what the hell are we doing here? I'm kind of lost right now, as in, like, I don't even know what to work on right now. Bottles, hen mines. Let's check the mines real quick. I'll show you what I'm talking about. And while we're going through the mines, I'll be thinking about the other business. Okay, right arm is calming down a little bit. That's nice. But yeah, so let's go through all of the loose ends now. We've got... There's apparently a headhunter laying low somewhere. We've got a gate that opens somewhere deep within the mines. And you know what? My suspicion is that the headhunter that's laying low is laying low in behind the gate in the mines. On top of that, we've got Waterfall Puzzle as well as the Ascetics Door. And we've got bottles. I guess, like, the only other thing is that I've got some kind of, like, dragon scale or something in my inventory. Where the description of it mentions that, like, a natural philosopher would be interested in it, you know? But I'm not sure, Right. I'm not sure where that guy actually would be. I feel like he might be the guy that I found on the Fawn Coast that then disappeared when I talked to him. I feel like it was that guy, but I didn't really realize where he said he was going because I was too busy thinking that he might give me the key or something like that. Which means if I wanted to look back... What the fuck? Which means if I wanted to look back at my, at my VODs, it wouldn't be that difficult to locate where and when he is. Because it would be right before I found the Site 11 key. So we may do that at some point. So for the mines, I might put the Excalibur on Ash. And then kind of move around that way. Because I want to try to keep Bosch and Pinello in the party, I think, for the mines. Also, you know what's another weird thing? Check this out. Check this out. If we go to the bestiary... that's right, I got more Seek stuff done. Hey. So Seek are actually finished now. Cool. Anas the Holy. Anas the Shining named the cursed land Evilis, and made men to walk upon her. Oh yeah? In time, man began to eat away at her soil, digging deep within her folds, threatening to destroy the very body of Zabam the Eternal, even while the memory of his sin remained. I'm noticing the riddle... Wait, the riddle of myth? I'm noticing that this myth, or this part, has a lot of the words that we're looking for as far as the waterfall puzzle goes. He talks about heaven, the land, except he calls it doesn't call it earth. But then in time, with time capitalized. So maybe that's worth a read. Also, Alberto Kun has redeemed Riff Out for 3,000 squats. All right. Let's, what about this one? Alrighty. Oh, they did it. I thought maybe they could avoid that. Oh, okay. Actually, what I was coming in here for is get this. Okay, so if we go bestiary and down to the Feywood, there's these 5. The Mandragora Prince. This guy, the king, the Onion Queen, the Pumpkin Star, and Topstock. I'm supposed to kill 14 of these? I just don't like them and I don't use them, Luca, that's all. Being the mutated form of a Mandragora grown near a killing block or other such place where blood is spilled in large quantities, having eyes the color of blood, writes the naturalist Merlos in her vivid account of an encounter with one such beast. Gazed I then into those crimson pupils, and witnessed I there its abiding madness. If the blood spilled on the ground where it grew was pure, then it is said it will become a Mandragora prince, with fell appearance but hopeful heart. So Mandragora grown near a killing block? I'm not exactly sure what that killing block is. But the thing is, they say that like in it's on the Feywood, part of the bestiary, where we can find 14 of these things. So like that's what's been driving me nuts, is that there's gotta be a way to spawn these things. And that little bit of the you know, that little bit of the bestiary talks about how they grow. But I'm just not exactly sure how that works. 14 is just so many. A killing block. What could that possibly even be in this place?
It cannot end us.
Oh! Oh, Bosch is dead, I guess. What the hell happened, Bosch? So I guess this is just another thing that I'm being slightly distracted by here. Is like the possibility that there's clearly something I'm missing where I'm able to spawn a bunch of these guys. And if I was able to spawn a bunch of them, wouldn't that like probably lead to another rare monster or something? If I can figure out whatever this mechanic is. What is this? Okay, that goes back up there. And then this goes to the other one. Alright, so here's where these mirror knights are. But now, so they're talking about pure soil. Wait, whoa, 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 this guy's Dreadguard. This guy's rare. Yo, okay, hang on. We found something else that's good. Okay, get rid of this guy. Alright. Get rid of this guy now. Oh no. Oh, Dreadguard. I think Dreadguard might just be dead. Hang on. Gambits. Hang on, y'all. It's stealing time. Rare monsters get stolen from. There we go. Okay. Get him. Mirror scale? Is that it? All right. I feel like that's like basic loot. Maybe we got something else also, though, and it just hasn't shown up yet. Alright, so there's those. Gambits. Boom. 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 Alright, kick his ass. Go nuts. Yeah! Oh! Trophy number 19! Let's go! Okay. We've done it. We got trophy number 19. So that's at least cool. You know, I think that is going to work towards... You know, that's going to work towards another... another piece of the plot. I feel like we need one more trophy. Because with one more trophy, I will have 20. And I feel like 20 is maybe when the guy will stop saying, like, oh, isn't 20? That's a weird place to stop. I don't think that I think we'll get it. I think at 20 we'll get it. So anyway, they're talking about, you know, the bestiary with the Mandragora prince is talking about them, like, growing out of soil near the killing stone? Killing stone? What is that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is a killing stone? Is it you? Is this the killing stone? But they're also talking about, like, the soil, and this place is too, like, icy and watery, I feel like. Killing block? You might be right. First of all, oh yeah, look at that. But then also, alright, so come up here. So what do the rest of these say? Do the rest of these say anything about it? In a secret place they foregather, locked in combat through day and night, to determine the strongest Alaune in the world. Okay. So in a secret place these things are now. Alright, alright. So one of them is the killing block. One of them is secret place. Every season, a fresh and beautiful female wild onion is selected by her peers to lead the patch. The chosen one becomes a queen. There are some who theorize that to preserve her beauty, the queen becomes wary, fearing injury. However, judging by their undiminished propensity for violent behavior, the wise observer might question the veracity of this theory. Yeah, but where are they? Okay. Pumpkin Star. The upper echelons of Pumpkinhead society. These creatures know of learning, and are all decided to the pursuit of some form of knowledge. For those who show the most success, there is a reward, a star-shaped lantern. Natural philosophers, once again. Fear coming into clash with our civilization. Okay, okay. And then top stock. Here's this guy. They live upon the flesh of other animals and various fantastical creatures, with a K for some reason, the latter part of their diet causing them to become hardier than others of their ilk. Their vicious fangs have property of amplifying the noise of their screams, making them all the more clamorous and inspiring of fear. Okay. I am missing something big in this area to not have seen any of these things. Yeah, I was cold. So I've got kind of a silly idea. Is there another way into the Hen Mines that's just blocked? And that's maybe the door that opened? Check this out. We're theory crafting here for a second. I'm going to see if maybe the door deep within the mine that opened is actually not accessed from the mine, but from another part of the Feywood. You know? What if it's another part of the Feywood? And then in there is where the little fuckers are gonna be. You know, screw all the other stuff that I've been looking into today. We need to find the little fuckers. Okay, so this goes to the mines, is what it says. But what if... Okay, first of all... Let's pop in here. So these guys are weak to holy. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna go... You... Get the strongest one-hander that we can get. And a demon shield. And then I'm gonna give Ash Excalibur here. Since these enemies are pretty darn strong. No, no. Okay. So here is... This is the moment. This is the thing. So let me introduce you guys to another puzzle that I'm trying to figure out. This switch used to have rubble in front of it, and it was inaccessible. Now, the rubble is gone. I can hit it, but check out this unique message that only comes up when you hit this button. You hear a gate move deep within the mine. So after that, I looked everywhere through this mine, and I did not find where this gate is. I looked everywhere. So now, my suspicion is maybe that there is a second place in the Osmone Plane where there's a closed gate, or there's a second place in the Feywood that leads to the mine. Maybe. But let's check another thing real quick. If I leave the mine entirely and come back, will it have reclosed the door? Because I'm surprised that the door was closed. I don't remember doing that. Oh, the plot thickens. The door closes when you leave. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Buff up, everybody. Let's find this fucker. So that immediately smashes my theory that we have to enter the mine from another, that opens the door in another zone. Okay, very, very interesting. But the message says that you hear the gate move deep within the mine, which to me implies that it's not going to be in this room. It's going to be deeper. But now taking some more clues into consideration. I've kind of already done what I'm doing right now, but this time I'm even more serious. So we're able to get up there. And we can get in here. We can go in here now? Oh, but we can't leave. Okay, but there is a note here. Okay, so yeah, you can't actually go this way. Uh-oh. Oh, they're just going? Oh, they're going? My teammates are gonna get fucked up here. Yeah. Alright, hang on. It might be kind of stupid to, to have Penelo and, to have Penelo and Bosch in the party real quick. Hang on a second. Wow, look at them go, dude. They're still coming after me. Okay. Arise, Bosch. Bosch. Arise, Penelo. Oh. They did like the Dark Souls thing. Where like they continued to chase me until they actually got to me. And then gave up. That's something that I notice in Souls games sometimes. The enemies will like chase you to a ridiculous degree. But then when they actually catch up to you, that's when they decide to go home. So, real quick, here's what I'm going to do to, so this is on hit KO. Do I have 2 of those? No. They live for the chase. Oh, whoa. There's a glaring eye back there. Alright, yeah, I gotta take out this guy. This guy's a little annoying, but it's good for these two. There we go, we got him. And now Bosch, why don't you just remedy yourself? Okay, so now here's what we got to do for this place is time warp. We got to do the time warp. Okay, it missed both of them. Great. Well, we just definitely have to take the bats out first. Alright. Bats are gone. Okay. So, back to what I was trying to say. Here we've got a gate. Now, actually, let's consider something here. No, I feel like normally when this game has a gate that doesn't go anywhere, it just blacks out. Let's take over here, for example. Look at this. It just goes a little bit and then it blacks out. Okay, I guess this guy is back. Okay. But this one's got, like, way more behind it. This actually looks like it's maybe level back there. And then we cannot go this way. There's no chance that it's, like, timed, is there? Anyway, let's continue to kind of inch forward in the only direction that it actually lets you. Oh, I see why you can see the level back there. It's because it is this gate right here. The mini-map was just kind of confusing me. Okay, okay. So yeah, this is that same gate. But anyway, to continue analyzing where we can and can't go, you know, we can't go that way. So yeah, up here, this is the only place that we're allowed. Boom, we're here. So now, where does this go? So that one looks like it just blacks out and it doesn't go anywhere. This actually takes us to what I would most consider to be like, you know, the deep within the mine. However, I have already, like, thoroughly examined it. But I just feel like we gotta do it again. Like, this is the place that's kind of most suspicious. Alright, so is the gate that moved any of these spots? No. So here we go. We are now in, like, the Zodiark approach area, because the room that I was just in, if I recall correctly, was the Zodiark boss arena. And so now that puts us into this spooky territory. And this should be a very good experience for the other two characters, by the way. This area in general. Yeah, so I did do Zodiark. I wonder if I can turn bravery on everybody. I mean, of course I can. I'm just saying I wonder if I should. Whoa! Zeal? How the hell is it going? Hello, everybody. Hang on a second. All right. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome on in. We are in the middle of the January Dash-a-thon, which today has been maxed out to 10 hours, but any other, bits, subs, tips, all that, extends a stream tomorrow now, which is on the bottom left. So the marathon is now spilling over in tomorrow, which is on the bottom left. And why do we do this? Because it is January and we need to pay my bills. So that's what we're doing today. Now, hello and welcome on in. What we're doing right now, what's going on at the moment is I am in the Hen Mines. Because, and first of all, before we get too nitty-gritty on what exactly I'm doing in the game right now, this is a no hints, no tips style playthrough, right? So 100% spoiler-free. So, let me tell you what we're doing. There is a switch when you come in from the Feywood. Specifically, when you come in from the Feywood, the door is closed, and there's a switch that when you hit the switch, it flips all the doors, but specifically this switch says you hear a gate move deep within the mine. So, I am running around trying to find this gate that opened, right? Now, I found that using the door that we unlocked by defeating Zodiark, I can get into the Zodiark area. And if I can think of any place that's deep in the mine, it's this area. So, right now, I'm just running around in this area. I got Fran and Balthier to level 99, so I've switched Bosch and Pinello in, or I've switched those two for Bosch and Pinello, so they're getting leveled up now. But yeah, so we're running through trying to find this gate. I decided to put bravery on the two of them. That's kind of what I was in the middle of doing here. And then also, lastly, the other thing that's going on at the moment is that while I'm doing this, right, while we're looking for this thing, I've got some other shit going on. You guys aren't even gonna believe this. I found a fishing rod. I finally found a fishing rod in this game, and I delivered it to the guy that wanted to fish, and it unlocked an entire fishing minigame. And that fishing minigame had 5 bottles that I got out of the water. And those 5 bottles had puzzles. 4 of which I solved, except that solving them only gave me more puzzles that I haven't solved yet. So I'm while we're looking for this gate, I'm also just thinking in my head about these puzzles that we found. So first of all, the red bottle I did not open yet. I do not understand this puzzle, but I'm thinking about it, I've actually got it transcribed onto a notepad document on my computer so I can glance over at it and think about it every once in a while. On top of that, I did open the other 4 bottles. So we got the River Under, we got the Forester Grau, and we got the Ash Ridgy, and we got the Darkness Etone, right? So we're thinking about those as well as I go here. And all right, that's you guys are kind of caught up now. That's what's happening. So Immediately looking for a gate. Back of the mind, trying to figure out about these damn bottle puzzles. Also, I know I've said this every time, but this place looks like a Crisis Core map. This place is like what the entire game of Crisis Core looks like. Nice try, idiot. But Zeal, thank you so much for raiding on in. I hope everybody's doing well. What were you up to today? What was the stream? I started with a couple FF7 runs, but both of them died immediately after Midgar. One of them, I screwed up my IGT manip for the Chocobo because I'm dumb. Second one, I got no poison on Bottom's Well on the second one. Nine for Marathon, close to the end of Disc 1. Gotcha. I may replay 9 at some point. I really enjoyed replaying 8. So I would probably enjoy a replay of 9 as well. Man, really dealing with some shit today, though. The wrist situation has been improving lately, more than before. Today, it's kind of giving me some trouble, though. So that's partly why I've got my Gambit set up to basically auto-battle, just so I can save my right hand some menuing. And also because it's easier. But I've got Ash set up to just attack the nearest enemy, which isn't normally how I roll, but, you know, we'll get it going. I just remembered I drew a map at one point about, like, the way that... Whoa! Obsty! Obst, how's it going? Why, thank you so much for 19 months. How you doing? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck and the have fun. You played this game recently, didn't you? On the Switch? You played the Switch version of this? Am I mistaken? And I'm not sure if you had played it previous to that. I know you're a fan of the Viera. Do you... Oh, actually, I was gonna ask about Final Fantasy XIV. Did you play Final Fantasy XIV after the Viera were added? Or was that after your time? I feel like when we met in-game, you were a bunny girl, but I also feel like the bunny girl came after I started. So I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I just didn't have the expansion or something, and that's why it seemed like they weren't in the game when I started. Okay, if I'm remembering the secret area of this place correctly... Man. Then this goes down and it's going to come to a junction. A junction with a rock. I'm looking for the gate again, Kit Kat. I'm back in the hen mines looking for the gate. Except now I've got Pinello and Bosch leveling up. So it's pretty good experience for them. You know, they're a bit under-leveled for the area, I think, but, you know, nothing Haste, Protect, and Bubble can't solve. And Shell. Yeah, so this brings me here. Right, Big Garden Bubble. Wait, am I aware that there's a right? Oh yeah, that's where I came from. Yeah, you know, chests in this game are pretty underwhelming a lot of the time, except I did recently find a ribbon in this area in a chest. So, you know. That bought quite a bit of good faith from me about what what I might find here. Where could possibly down here a gate have moved? Just looking in every corner here. Alright, I guess I'll just spring this trap. Oh, it actually killed her. Get out of here. I just didn't feel like dealing with the trap otherwise. Oh, right. Now everybody's... Oh, no. That throws off our... Hang on. That throws everything off. You know what? Here, we're gonna do one of these. Actually, no. Let's just make sure that it's actually thrown off. Okay. Anyway, where the hell was I? This is kind of the start. Yes. But there's a down from here? Wait, there's an up left. Wait, this is a four-way? Yes. Yes, it is. Because if you go down, it takes you to the rock. This goes to the rock. Alright, so this shaft then, this spot in particular, is now my most suspicious, potentially secret holding spot. What are they trying to get me to miss? Yeah, this is where you meet Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Oh, wait, no, that just goes down there. Okay. Yep, got it. Okay, yep. Oh, no. See, yeah. Now we have to haste. Wait, just those two? Okay. And then that's where we came from. This is that way. And then this way, we're supposed to believe is nothing. We can't Zelda 2 walk through the wall here? No. Okay. One of these times, the Zelda 2 walk through the wall is gonna work. You make my words. No. I want to get rid of this guy. Okay, I guess we're going to this guy first. Drakengard. Is that the game that is like the predecessor to Nier? I have not played it. I played a little bit of the original Nier, though, and I can only describe the experience as miserable. I haven't played Nier Automata, though. That game looks awesome. Nier Automata looks awesome. Yeah, PS3 Nier is what I played, and it was not good. All right. Could it be? Nothing here. There's just nothing to this. This is just a dead end. Man, we just need one more trophy and we'll have 20. I'm super excited about that. What's going on here? They're trying to distract me. Oh no, not the annul. Actually, it's kind of funny when Ashe gets annulled because she gets her MP back so fast. Look at that. She hits him once and gets like 60 or 150? I wonder if the amount of MP that you get per strike is based on how much damage you do. Because 150 or like in the realm of 150 is like 1/16th? Or 1/8, I'm sorry. Of the, or 1/80th. It's like 1/80th of the 10,000 damage that we're doing. Anyway, I'm getting distracted by that. So we already saw up here. I could swear a guy just teleported past me, but alright. Hang on, though. Very carefully now. Examine every wall closely. I wonder how small this gate is. I just realized this whole time I've really only been looking for something huge. What if it's tiny? Also, what's this book? A time-worn book of tales. This book charts the course of history, following the births and deaths of hundreds, and the ripples their lives cause throughout the world. Oh, okay. That's nice. That's nice, I guess. What am I doing? 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 Eric! So it's hard to answer because I'm stuck on like 10 puzzles at once in this game right now. I solved a few things last time, but I would say probably not. I don't think I solved anything that I had been stuck on for a while. And now I'm going around trying to solve another one that I got kind of stuck on. Which is, I mean, this one's not really like so much a puzzle or a riddle. It's like it's just something that I'm supposed to find. And I can't find it. So, we just have to look in every corner of this hallway. Interesting that there aren't really any enemies in here. Gosh, I hope I'm not just looking past it. I hope I haven't run right by it, man. Oh, yeah. That one I have not solved yet. And it's funny, because I've spent so long trying to figure that puzzle out at this point, and I still haven't done it. So I keep just moving on to other things to, like, occupy time while I think about it, you know? Dashathon, though, is going well. We're doing it, you know? Okay, a little bit of a hand rest here I need. But let's take a look at what's going on. So this is not a gate that's open. So this back here, by the way, is where we started. We are right here. So so it would actually Oh, there we go. That felt good. Okay. So this right here is where we started. So it would make sense that like you would be able to hear a gate from here, but this is just the gate that was closed right here that we already saw. Okay. Bestiary. Alright, gotta rest the hand a moment here. So yeah, it doesn't seem like this way. It doesn't seem like this is the way. Like this room right here is the end of the line coming from this direction. And us hearing a gate opening does not seem to refer to anything in this area. So, Let's make our way back then. Looking very carefully. I don't have any, like, extra ideas on what to do for the way back here. Except, you know, to just look closelier. Man, these two, the way that these two are attacking me, it's causing my nearest enemy Gambit to just, like, swap between the two. I kind of feel like Ashe with the Excalibur is better than Balthier with the Excalibur, but, you know. Maybe that is how I should play it. We heard a gate open deep within the mine. Actually, we didn't. The wording is you hear a gate move deep within the mine. You know, whatever that means. However that actually differentiates it. That is the wording, if we want to be particular. And then, oh, by the way, did this age worse visually? I think this game looks pretty incredible. It's been very interesting while playing it, the different opinions that you hear about it. Some people are like, wow, this game looks incredible. I don't remember it. You know, wow, it aged so well. While other people come in and they're like, why does it look worse than 10? Or like that kind of thing, you know? Like, you really hear both sides on it. I think the game looks great. And I think 7 aged very well also. But yeah, this game aged very, very, very well, I think. Right, yeah. The pre-rendered backgrounds, I think, are part of what's good about it. Okay. So, we're positive. Yeah, like, this series has always been known for how good it looks. Even on, like, the NES. You know, the Final Fantasies on, like, Famicom do crazy things with the graphics that, like, other games were not doing at the time, you know? Like, Final Fantasy II, for example, has, like, an actually 3D world map. Like an NES, a Famicom, draws a globe when you go, a 3D globe, when you go to the world map. It's nutty. And that's one thing that I really look forward to about, you know, when I do end up revisiting 13 and playing that one again, I do look forward to just how pretty the game is, you know. Eight is a little back and forth, I think. Some things about it look really, really, really good. The only thing, the worst thing in FF8 that I can remember is that one, like, super sci-fi town. Looks a little sketchy. You know what I'm talking about? Because that's where I feel like even the pre-rendered backgrounds weren't quite able to be realized. You know, with like how crazy they wanted to make it look. And also, fuck that city. Yeah, it's very. I remember it being very difficult to navigate. Well, I'm glad Bosch and Pinello got some, you know, I'm glad that they got some experience here. However, I wish I could find this gate. So let's move out of this place. Like, I think I really thoroughly searched this place once again. For a gate, I once again did not find one. Oh yeah, I think 8's look is charming, for sure. I'm just saying, as far as, like, how well does it hold up? I think Final Fantasy VIII looks great and does hold up. Just saying, though, that, like, if you were to compare 7 and 8 and 9... that one particular city of 8, I think, looks noticeably like, I don't know about this one. But yeah, I agree with what Zeal is saying, though, that, like, it's atmospheric a bit to be confused on how to get around, confused on, you know, how to get around this crazy city. It is funny. Squall's face is funny. There's like that, man, there's like a gif of him drinking the wine, you know? And like every frame, he looks like a different person. Okay, so this is where we got into the crazy place. I kind of feel like we need to briefly reinitiate the gate puzzle. Like, I'm just worried. I'm worried. I need to make sure I'm doing it right, you know? Oh no, is this what's-his-face again? Fucking pink eye. What are all these drop sound effects happening that I'm hearing? Ash, are you gonna continue fighting this guy? Bosch, are you gonna continue fighting this guy? Bosch, how would you feel? Wait. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, that's what the droppy sound effects were, I'm sure. Gotcha. Just give him one of those, how about? They're lazy with remasters? Man, I can't tell. I don't know if I think that Square does too little or too much with their remasters. I feel like, if anything, I feel like they do too much to their remasters, you know? Like with the smoothing out of all the sprites on Tactics Ogre and stuff, you know? It's like, well, you don't gotta do that. Or like adding voice acting to every line of Crisis Core, even though it makes it extremely cringy. Like, they just don't need to do that. Okay, so the gate down there is still open. Yeah, but look, I'll admit I'm impossible to please with remakes and remasters because I just don't think that they should exist, you know? Like, to me, the ideal world of, you know, like, we had it so good with the Virtual Console, you know? Where it's like, hey, remember all these old Nintendo games and shit? They're back in their original fucking form, emulated almost identically to the original games, right? Just re-release them on official emulation that's pretty good. Boom. You know what I mean? We had it so good. But I guess the issue, I mean, what even is the issue? It's that, like, you can't, like, up-res pixely games, you know? And also, like, it seems like PS1 and N64 and stuff in general is just not very, like, up-res friendly as far as shit generally goes. By the way, here's what I'm talking about. Here's what we're looking for. You hear a gate move deep within the mine. There we go. I just wanted to reinitialize it real quick. But anyway, it started with like the PS3, you know? Where we started getting like, here's the God of War collection, up-resed. Here's Ratchet and Clank collection. Here's Jak and Daxter collection. Here's fucking Shadow of the Colossus and Ico. You know, there's like, all of a sudden, you know, it's not just buying the old game to play on essentially emulation anymore. That's when they started doing like the up-reses, which, you know what I appreciated about those was the frame rate increase, you know? My ultimate hypocrisy about how douchebaggy I am about like old games running on, what if it's in there? What if this is anyway, trying to look at something. Oh, well, okay, so the deal about the switches is that all of the switches in this area reverse the gates, right? Some gates are open, some gates are closed, and whenever you press one, it reverses them. Yeah? However, here's the deal. This one in particular only goes one way. It will open this gate. It will flip them in a way that opens this gate, but it will not. It breaks down and it will not flip them in a way that closes them, or that closes this gate. And this is the only one that triggers a specific text box that says you hear a gate move deep within the mine. That's the only one that triggers that text box. And also, I believe if you were to hit the other switches to flip the gates and then flip them again, this one would not open back up. I think, but I'm not positive about that. But I think. So, what my current suspicion is... Like, my suspicion is that I need to find the gate in a place that we can only reach without... Like, here's my suspicion. We heard a gate move. A gate opened. That means that when I press another switch, that gate that just opened that we're looking for is going to close. Because I flipped the switches again, right? But then if I flip them back, I'm not going to get the text box again because that text box only comes up when you hit that switch. So for all these reasons, I think that the puzzle is that I need to find the gate without pressing any more switches. So that's what I'm trying to achieve. Audio drama? No, I've not heard about that. But HD remasters do tend to have that kind of stuff, you know. Like, the Silent Hill one. The Silent Hill one was a big one. Where, like, there was a dispute with how much the voice actors from the original got paid. So instead of, like, paying them, they spent all the time and the money to just, like, re-record all of the voices for the game. And then after they did that, after they re-recorded all of the voices for the game, they then came to an agreement with the original voice actors. So now the Silent Hill HD remaster has both. You like choose if you want the original voices or the new ones. It's so confusing and dumb. Oh shit, this is that rare guy again that shows up every 10 minutes. Alright, go get him, Gambits. But okay. The re-recording of Little Mermaid. I don't think I've heard about that one. That is the movie that has the penis on the cover, though, right? One of the towers of the castle. What a crazy thing. Look, I know that this is something that everybody's talked about a million times, but, like, isn't it fucking nuts that happened over and over again with Disney movies? Alright. Anything going on here? Okay. It's just like it is such a crazy thing that I don't know. It's like something out of a movie or something. Yeah, the dick cover. Yeah, look up the original cover of Little Mermaid and closely examine it. Okay, so which way are we gonna go with the deal here? Oh yeah, I mean I've never really been a Disney fan in general. So I haven't seen like any of the live action stuff. I don't think I've seen a single one of the live action remakes of anything. Okay, I don't like these guys being hasted. No, 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 no. Get this guy. I think I remember Nicole being a fan of the Beauty and the Beast live action. But she might have changed her mind on that. She might be embarrassed about it now if you say that. I'm not sure. But yeah, like the thing is, I don't know. I have just never been attached to Disney. Like when I was growing up, you know, I saw Aladdin and The Lion King. And The Jungle Book and Little Mermaid. But I was never crazy about them, you know? Mainly because I've never liked musicals. I think that that's actually kind of a big part of it, is that I've never liked musicals. And so even as a kid, the moment that they start singing, I'm just like, fuck off, you know. And so yeah, I just never got attached to the movies. So like all of like the sequels and the remakes and the live action stuff is just never something I even considered seeing, you know what I mean? Here's what's interesting about it though, is that I did really like Fantasia. I enjoyed Fantasia quite a bit. Because that's not a musical, you know? That's like a music theme, or I don't know. I don't even know what you would call Fantasia, but it's pretty awesome. I haven't seen it in a long time though. You can sing like most of them in German and English. Damn. Yeah, I like one thing I've kind of talked about a lot is just the fact that like I was the youngest child of 3, you know, and so I feel like growing up, a lot of my personal agenda was to not seem like a baby, you know, and so. And also just like I wasn't, you know, I was being exposed to like slightly older kid stuff, you know, when I was younger, because my brother and sister were older than me. So I was around their stuff, and I also didn't want to look like a baby. And so where did you guys come from? And so, like, I never got, you know, I sort of rejected or avoided a lot of stuff that was, like, for kids, you know, when I was younger. Yeah, he's older than me by about 3.5 years. And we've got an older sister also. Hey, Nicole. How'd you feel about that live-action Beauty and the Beast? Are you still a fan of it? Okay. Okay, Nicole says objectively it's a bad movie, but she loves it. The Beauty and the Beast remake. But yeah, like that, you know, it extends to like shows also, right? I never watched like Barney or Teletubbies or Sesame Street, you know. The only the discarded paper, excuse me, discarded paper, excuse me, discarded paper. Small, cramped text covers the paper. Those blasted Imperials don't know when to leave well enough alone. A man's got a right to certain pleasures. Fortify the soul, they do. This time, I've stashed them away at the tip of the 4. Let's see if they can find them there. Ha! It seems to be a page from a journal of one of the miners. The remainder is too smudged to make out. Okay, whoa. Blasted Imperials don't know when to leave well enough alone. A man's got a right to certain pleasures. Fortify the soul, they do. This time I've stashed them away at the tip of the 4? What the fuck is the tip of the 4? Hi. I'm a little behind on my water drinking. Let me take a big drink. Thank you. It's not Nicole November anymore, but you know, you do live in this house. Come here. Come here a little bit. It's Nicole. I guess you can kind of see her shadow on the thing a little bit. Hi. And thank you for the water. No. Okay. Have fun with what you're doing. Oh, vampire surviving. No, here. Hang on. You came down. Grab that microphone. We need some banter. Tell us about Vampire Survivors. You're vampire surviving?
Yeah.
How's it going?
It's good. But I'm kind of I'm watching the stream, so I'm losing concentration and just dying.
Oh, I see. Yeah, super often if I'm watching a stream and playing a game at the same time, I'll like get really invested in what I'm watching, you know? And then like I'll look back and realize that I've been doing this for like 20 seconds, you know? And be like, oh shit, right, playing a game. Is that a Darkstalkers game? Vampire Survivors? It's a little indie game that's like a... It's kind of like a twin-stick survival shooter, except like the gimmick of the game is that you don't actually shoot. All of your weapons just have a automatic behavior to them. You know what I mean? Like one of them just always shoots at the thing that's closest to you, while one of them shoots in like a X pattern, you know, or that kind of thing. And so you just move around, and as you shoot guys, they drop experience crystals, and as you level up, you get, you know, it's kind of roguelike when you level up, where you get a random selection of other weapons where you can either get a new randomly selected weapon, or you can get an upgrade for an existing one. And it's really fun. That's the other thing. It's good.
And it was like $2.
Oh yeah, it's also like $5. It was. I think it's $5 now, right?
Oh,
It's
yeah,
also
$5.
$5.
Yeah, the DLC came out next week.
I'm trying to figure out if you're talking loud enough.
Probably not.
But yeah, it's very fun. Strong recommendation from me. So what else? I saw you playing City Skylines earlier.
Mm-hmm.
How's that going?
It went.
Yeah?
I'm not playing it today.
Oh, that was yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh. And what happened? Did you have a project?
Yeah, I got the pedestrian DLC, so I was trying that out. You can make pedestrian areas that don't allow cars, and you can draw roads that are just
Oh.
for pedestrians.
And that's like new?
Well, that's one of the DLCs. I don't know when it came out.
Hmm.
The YouTube algorithm does a really good job of showing you what you want.
With City Skylines?
Yeah, I had a bunch of those videos pop up on my feed, and I started watching this one guy, and he had a video using that DLC, and it looked really good.
Oh, okay. Why does Bosch not have any MP? So it was a guy. Was it the Spiffing Brit?
No.
Oh, okay. When I think of games like City Builders or that kind of thing, I'm always seeing you watching videos from that guy, so it makes me think of it.
He's got a good one. So you don't have your timer up for how long you've been in this game?
Right. Usually I have my in-game time up, but because it's Dashathon, instead it's the length of today's stream that I have up.
We're getting close to or is it 300 hours?
We're at 221.
Jeez.
What can I say? What can I say? I can't find this fucking gate in this mine.
Okay. I'm gonna go make some dinner and some French fries in the air fryer.
Okie dokie. I'll take if you happen to make any extra fries.
That's why I'm bringing it up.
Oh, okay. Oh, yep. And that was Nicole. Okay, hang on. I actually gotta take this thing off. It warmed up down here and the hoodie worked, but I'm still gonna lay it on my feet. His PC is about to be T-cooled? What the hell does that mean? What? Oh. What? What does that have to do with anything, Ricksim? How does it mean that? A custom loop filled with tea. Oh, I see. You think it'll wreck the computer? I mean, here's what I imagine, right? When someone says that to me, what I think is, oh, well, that's a lie. Like, and by a lie, I mean, of course, it's not gonna be the type of tea that you could just drink out of. It's not like you could break the tubes and drink the tea out of it. It's got to just be like, well, it's got to be like some kind of joke. You know what I mean? What the fuck? I hate this enemy. Oh my god. One more, please. There we go. Like, here's the deal. Here's kind of what I'm saying. Is that everybody hears this idea of T in a computer, and everyone can immediately think of why exactly it's a bad idea, and that it's not going to happen. Here's the deal. The people building the computer already thought all of those things also, and so they didn't actually do it. Okay, let's go. Give me a float. I wonder why Bosch and Pinello's MP is so down. Wait, where am I right now? What am I doing? Okay, remember about stashing atop the 4. I should have written down exactly what that note said. Okay, yeah, I just looked through here. Right. It's one of those. I mean, it seems one of those stupid things. Where it's not. Yeah, you know. Ay. I'm going back to reread it real quick so I can write it down this time. You know what I was really hoping that it was gonna be? I was thinking it was gonna be a note from the headhunter who's laying low down here, you know what I mean? I was hoping it would be that. Hang on a second. Oh, okay. Wait, where the hell am I? Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not going back to... I guess I'm not going back. Okay. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Galactic. I drew them myself. Okay. Well, look how, like, grassy it is in here. There we go. Got all of our MP back. That was starting to look a little concerning. Okay, so yes, this way, ineligible to go this way because that gate is closed. What's weird about this tip of the 4 thing is that that note didn't like enter my inventory or anything. How many hunts, including the hunt club? So you're asking about terminology that I'm not really sure about. Yeah, half my party's level 99. What I can say is, I've done, if I go to my clan primer, there are 44 hunts completed. However, the bar is not quite full. And Montblanc says that, or somebody says that Montblanc will give me another hunt once I've defeated enough things that aren't marks. Like, you should go defeat even more monsters, some that aren't even marks, and then he'll give you another one, you know? So yeah, that's also something that I'm working on. Okay. Did it say log by push? It did say log. Oh, that's like to scroll the text back. Okay. So now we're back here to look at this part of the mine and see if this gate that opened is perhaps somewhere around here. It's also possible. It's possible. I wonder, is there anything that literally looks like a 4? But anyway, what was I saying? Okay, I forgot what I was saying. Just that, one of like the main things that I'm kind of trying to do as I get around here, is I am trying to find rare monsters, hopefully that give trophies, because I think that the trophy hunt, which I have 19 trophies right now, I'm hoping that, like, maybe 20 trophies will be enough to unlock the next, like, get the guy in Arcades to say something different to me, which might lead me to, you know, some other kind of quest. But first, I gotta find one more rare monster that drops a trophy. But as always, please, no confirmation or denial of these things that I'm saying. So you get to this room where, without pressing a switch, the only way to get through is in there. I think I did try hitting the switch anyway. Or I hit this switch? Because one thing that I'm thinking of is there might just be one specific red switch that I am allowed to hit. And I would think that it would either be this one, so that I can get into the loop over there and see if there's something in there, or it's this one for the same reason. Especially because this one appears to... This one, like, appears to be as deep as I can get. You know what I mean? How many sword slashes does Cloud do against Sephiroth in the last fight? It is, 15. Specifically, it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Is it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, right? For 15? It's either like 2 sets of 3 and then 2 sets of 4 and then a 15th, or it's like a set of 3, a set of 4, a set of 3, a set of 4, and then the 15th. It's one of those two. Now I don't remember. Whoa, that guy just came out of the wall. Unless you do the I'm answering about Omni Slash. If you don't Omni Slash, then it's only 1 slash that he does. Sephiroth hits Cloud, and then Cloud hits Sephiroth, and then he's dead. Bum, ba, da, da. Okay, so we've got something there. Remember when I got a chain of like 100 rats? Okay. Bum bum ba da da. Up here we got nothing. And then we get into this whole area where I've got... Shouldn't take too long to search through here again. I have already searched through here, but once again, because we didn't find anything the first time, now we've got to check again. Hey, look at that thing. Alright, give me a float. It seems like the Protect Ga that I've got Bosch doing is just too much for his MP. Oh, you know what, though? Speaking of which, this area, we don't even need that on anymore. This area is super low level. So we can just take that off. We can take this off. Okay, so here is inside this thingy. What do we got? This is just a chest. I actually need to, like, pick up all the chests now to make sure that the exclamation points I'm seeing aren't more, like, things. But yes, the tip of the 4. I imagine that's gotta mean that there's like some spot on the map that literally looks like a 4. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to tell you for sure until kind of recently. I was watching Neon Genesis, and he like really overexcitedly really animatedly like mimicked the Omnislash as Cloud was doing it. And and that's kind of when I noticed like what the pattern was of the strikes, you know. Nah, you guys are looking for something too abstract. If you think that it's this, no. I mean, maybe, right? But I feel like that's a little too wobbly and abstract for that to be the answer. It could be though. I mean, that is in the deep part, which kind of checks out that it would be in the hard place to get to. But I'm not sure if it's even in the mines. I don't know if, well, like it sort of depends on whether the 4 here is actually even in the mines somewhere. It did say that you know, it was one of the miners that left the note. But yeah. Okay. I hope it's not something that I've already found. You know? Like, I've really thoroughly examined this place. And so, like, I feel like I would have already found it. Whatever they're talking about, if it's something that you can naturally just find. Unless the game actually keeps track of whether you saw that note. But if that were the case, then I feel like it would be a key item that would go into your inventory. You know what I mean? So either it's something difficult to find to where you wouldn't approach it without already knowing, or hang on, what am I? Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Yeah. Right, yeah, I've been considering that as well, that like the secret paths might have to do with it. Which actually I drew on my other map. I actually drew the secret paths. And so I could look at that to see, which is what I was already planning on doing. It's just I don't want to get too distracted from what I'm doing right now. But I'll bring that. I'll bring that map back up that I drew on with the paths. But now, CSZ, I have a feeling you do know the answer. Oh, you don't? Really? Okay, so we are getting about as far as you can possibly go. About as deep into the mine as is possible. And I have not yet found a gate that was once closed, or was once, yeah, closed and is now open. And I think that this is where it gets kind of weird, is this spot right here. Because I've already kind of done this exact research that I'm doing right now. I just feel like I might have missed it. We can go in here. Like, we can go in there. Okay, yep. And let's see. If we do, I feel like we get shut off pretty early. Oh no, that's open. Okay, we got a couple mimics here. Okay, so this is where that is closed. This is open. This is closed. And we come down here. All right, all right. Okay. So that leaves this. I gotcha, I gotcha. So that leaves this as kind of the, kind of like the final place, right? And this is just... This is just this. Oh, and that's all that this does. Is it gets us between these two spots. Okay, I feel like I went through the exact same train of thought last time, where this provoked me to now go hit the other junction switch. Excuse me. Yep, we went down there. But real quick, we're gonna go this way. Boom. Alright, hang on, we got bats. Hi again. Oh, why thank you. So that gate is closed. I'm not starting to go too fast, am I, here? So that gate is closed. This one's open. So that allows us to go this way. And this is kind of the moment of truth right here. Is that this is blocked off. And this is the other side of that same junction room. So that's it. That's the entire mine. That's everything that is accessible to us in the mine I have once again explored after the thing said that a gate deep within the mine opened. And so I don't see any reason to hit the switch that's in there. But I do see a reason to hit the switch up here. Oh man, I just got homemade French fries in a cup. From the air fryer. All right. Gotta wait for them to cool down quite a bit, though. So I'm still very, very excited about that one that one trophy that I got today. Because it's always very exciting to be one away from the thing that you're trying to get, you know? Like, here we are. There's, the next time that I find a rare monster that drops a trophy, I've hit my goal, you know? Okay. So one thing about the idea of the tip of the 4 is, if it's talking about an actual 4, I wonder what the tip would even be. We talking about the top tip? The left tip? Or what if it's the other kind of... What kind of 4 is it? Is it one of these? Or is it one of those? Because I'm pretty attached to the idea that it's going to be something shaped like a 4 on the map, because that's exactly what this game is like. This game loves those types of riddles. Oh, I gotta stretch my legs out. Oh, that's good. All right. Oh, yeah. Ba-bum, ba-da-da-da. So, where I'm going now is this room. I don't know, man. Here we go. I'm doing the other thing on the puzzle. I'm hitting this. I don't know if this might have maybe just reclosed. Reclosed the door that opened. How many more jellies are coming down? So yeah, what I just did, that might have just reclosed it, but what if we go back in here? The thing is, like, this room is so pointless. If I guess it has the map in it, I guess that's the whole point of this area, is it's got the map in it. But, like... Come on. Crisis Core is a fun game. If you've never played Crisis Core before, I would definitely recommend playing it somehow. As in, like, the PSP version is very good. It's a great game. The Reunion looks like they really, like, smoothed out some of the gameplay things about the original. Just, you know, yeah, they smoothed out, like, the battles to make them less... like, the main game pauses the action of the battles to do things very frequently, which they smoothed out in the remake, or the remaster. So, like, the gameplay is a lot smoother, and load times are better and all that kind of stuff. My only criticism about the remake, or the remaster, is just that the new voices are super annoying. So, you know, if you can get past that, then I would say definitely play the remaster. Because it looks really good. Okay. Well, I have once again failed to figure out the deal with this place. Alright, I got some fries now. But hang on. I'm gonna open my map. I drew a picture. Uh-oh. Did I not save it? Uh-oh. I didn't save it after I drew on it. Well, I guess I'll just have to draw on it again. From what I remember. But first, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to talk about the 4. Fucking what? All right. So I thought that the Udi just did an insanely good job superheating me. But then I was like, nah, this is ridiculous. I got too warm. I took it off and I'm still all warm, you know? So just as I suspected, I went upstairs and it turns out Nicole she cranked the heat. So she's up there enduring like 80-degree room just so that the heat warms it up down here. That's what kind of gal she is. Okay, check this out. Let's see if I can't figure something out here. Alright, so this is the special charter whatever. The hidden area is like it's like it's something like that. And then this may or may not connect up here. I think it does. Oh yeah, and then this is like that. Pretty sure that's all the business. Am I right about this? I think so. Pretty sure that's what it looks like. And so considering all that, everything there looks less like a 4 when you draw that in. So, okay. I'm trying to, like, rotate my head a little bit, too, you know? See if it's, like, from another angle, you know? Alright. Actually, you know what? I don't think I've saved ever since I got that trophy. So I better do that. Ah! The notes are numbered. Oh, dude, these fries. Okay, hang on a second. We gotta go. Give me this, this, and this again. Give me this, this, and this. Give me this, this, and this. Because now we're in this area again. And oh yeah, these fries. Hang on, it's camera time on these. Oh yeah. They all have haste? Bosch, take care of it. Almost done. Almost done with fries, I mean. I've spent so much time in these mines. Just like in general in this playthrough. A lot of experience from these mines I've gotten, that's for sure. Okay, okay. Let's go. Whew, spicy too. I think they had cayenne pepper. Is that what it is? Nice and spicy. Not quite. I am looking into it though right now. Because firstly, I want to just write down exactly what it says. And then I'll take another look at the map, because I think it only makes sense that it would be here. But I gotta make sure. Excuse me. Alright, get the one that's hasted. There we go. There's all... Oh my gosh, the hiccups. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, this is just a tiny little thing here. Okay. Okay, here we go. So I think you go... What? Come over here. Come over here. I think you go... Float. We all float down here. Okay, was it... I think it was here, right? Yes. Alright, so let's... A man's got a right to certain pleasures to fortify the soul. I'm just gonna write this down. I realize that this first part of it probably isn't particularly important. But, look, might as well. Those blasted Imperials don't know when to leave well enough alone. A man's got a right to certain pleasures. Fortify the soul, they do. Okay? This time I've stashed them away at the tip of the 4. I have been taking screenshots of the map and stuff. Oh, whoops, I wrote top. This time I've stashed them away at the tip of the 4. Let's see if they can find them there. ... Ha! Okay, got it. And then this, it seems to be a page from the journal of one of the miners. The remainder is too smudged. Okay. Alright, there we go. So, if we think like big picture, there is north entrance. There is crossovers and staging shaft and crossover A and B. We've got phase 1, phase 2, and then special. So, I think definitely it makes the most sense to say that it's here. You know? This is where it is. Here as in it's in the mines. And I'm very attached to the idea that something here actually looks like a 4. Because that's just very much like this game is. This game just does stuff like that. So, why don't... Whoa! Sierra? Sierra Games, how's it going? Why don't we take a screenshot right here... and then open that. Welcome on in. We are just I am attempting to solve a puzzle right now where the wording is that something has been stashed at the tip of the 4. But no hints or tips, please. You might see it before I do. You might realize it before I do. But let me cook, you know? As the kids have been saying lately. All right. So here's a bigger screenshot. But yeah, hope your stream went well. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Here's there. Now we're in screenshot mode. So here's the deal. I believe this is a secret, and then it's like this, I think. And this, and this, and this. It's like something like that. And then up here, I think this goes down to here and here. And this goes into right there. Maybe? I think that's how it works. And then there's a bunch of little things, too, around. But there we go. We got some secrets drawn in there. At least that's me, like, trying to keep track of that a little bit. Well, I'm I am trying to figure it out on my own. But yeah, you know, you might be right. But I mean, you guys have basically confirmed now at this point that, like, yes, it's here. So I guess I just know that now, I think, unless everybody's wrong. One thing that's kind of interesting. It's true, Zeal. I've seen it. That's like the most. Okay, like. So my brother's been playing through Dark Souls for the first time, and the most frustrating thing as like a moderator is when somebody says something that's kind of spoily but also wrong, or like only half true, and it's like, I don't even want to delete the message, because it'll just get into like a discussion about why, which will then just lead to more spoilers. You know what I mean? And it's very frustrating. Oh, this also goes up a little bit. That's like the worst thing, is when a spoiler happens, but then you can't even like do anything about it because it'll just cause more. Yes? Okay.
No.
Why, thank you. All right.
No.
So here we go. Oh, you know, I don't have any mods. Platinum Dagger. Thank you very much. Yeah. It's, you know, it's kind of tricky because, like, I'm a pretty big baby about spoilers, about, like, what I consider to be a spoiler. I'm, like, very, very, big baby about it. With things like, a lot of the time, when you're looking at a puzzle and trying to think about it, especially puzzles in this game, somebody might say that they see it. Oh, I see it, you know. And then it's like, well, you've just said quite a lot. Unless you're wrong, right? If you're wrong, that's a little bit different. But if you're right, it says quite a lot. It says that the answer to the puzzle is currently present on screen. You know what I mean? Which, you know, not like The Witness, right? If you're playing like The Witness and someone's looking at one of the line puzzles and they're like, oh, I get it, you know, that's totally different. But you know, with a game that, like, everything's very vague and you're not even really sure what you're looking for, you know what I mean? Then like that can be a thing, you know what I mean? But yeah, I see that kind of thing happen all the time, though. Like, it's happened, and I'm not just talking about you, CSE. Like, it's happened with this game, with other people, with other things before. For example, when I looked at this message, someone, like, right away said, like, oh, I see it, you know, and I'm like, oh, shit. Well, that takes a lot. That potentially takes a lot of mystery out of that puzzle. However, two things about it. Firstly, I guess it's not that big of a deal because I still don't get it. And secondly, I think they were just wrong. This time I do really think that they were just wrong. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine, Sierra. But what were you up to on your stream today? With the bottle. I was saying with that bottle puzzle. After I had it on screen for like a second, someone was like, "Oh, I see what word it is." And it's like, "What? Come on now." But also, I think they're wrong. I think they were wrong and they didn't see it. Because that would imply that it's an anagram, and let me tell you, if it's an anagram... I haven't found it yet. I'm not very good with anagrams, by the way. Potionomics. Oh, you've been playing Dwarf Fortress? That game looks crazy. I don't think I could do it. Ovaltine. That's gold, Jerry. So here's my problem. All right. Let me draw on the map for you guys again, okay? So here's the deal. Here's what I think some people have been saying. I think some people think that they see a 4 with like this, except that's, wait, no, that's backwards. Or like with this. I think that some people might be thinking that that's a 4. Here's the two problems with that, kind of. Well, here's my problem with that. Is that with this kind of 4, what the hell is the tip of it? The note said that it's in the tip of the 4. Is that this? You know, like, I don't know. I'm not convinced. I think that we're looking for a 4 like this, which has like more like tips. You know what I mean? But maybe it might be this. That is the first thing that I saw as well. Was that this is sort of a 4. But, you know. Anyway. See, that's the thing, is that oh, hey, I'm in it right now, actually. I didn't even realize I was inside of it right now. But okay, so it's stashed in the tip of the 4. So, you know, we'll just, oh, shit, yeah, alright. So, you know, we'll just, we'll check, right? We'll check all the spots, but... Like, you know, that's the most obvious 4. But it's the stupid kind of 4 that I think is unreliable. Because what the hell is the tip? Also, let's have a quick reminder of what the wording is. I've stashed them away. Them. Whatever the hell them is. I might have already found this, is the other thing. Like, it's possible that I'm running around looking for something that I already found. And the reason that I think that is because the note that we found wasn't like a key item or anything. As if it was going to... You know, like, it's not like a key item that's going to get us into a new place. Or going to unlock something. However... You know, it's possible that, like, something changed. What the fuck? So, that Phantasmal Gaze hit everybody. If it weren't for the ribbons and bowline sash, that would have confused all 3 party members. Our shell, or our float just wore off. Okay, what if we look a little bit bigger picture on the map? Because that was the only thing even resembling a 4, I thought. And so with that out of the picture, I'm thinking like, what's a bigger picture, huh? I don't know. I kind of feel like this is just hinting at something that I already found. The location of the note was here. Right? And game design sense, it would make sense that it's pointing to something later, probably. Oh, I gotta drink something. The only other thing I can think of, right, is that, like, this is a four-way. Or, like, I suppose this is a four. Kind of. But nah, this particular, like, 4 puzzle, I'm thinking is kind of a bust. I just think I already found it. Yeah. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da ba-dum. Remedy? Worldly Lie, I haven't because I've been distracted by this other thing. I found the fishing pole, and the fishing pole unlocked all these other puzzles that I've been doing now. It's been super nuts. Also, I took like a week off. I guess the only other thing I can see, and this is really abstract and not really, like... Here. Is like... There's like this. And that's more the kind of 4 that I'm talking about. But the problem is that this connection right here and this connection right here is made up. You know what I mean? Those don't actually connect. And also, you know, if I'm just saying that I need to look in those places, that doesn't do anything because I've already done been there. I've already did that. Where was the rod? So it turned out all along it really was the guy in Balfenheim Port that was fishing that I could ask about the fishing rod. Of course it was that guy, you know? But it turned out that through some mysterious sequence of events, I got him to leave the room and leave his fishing rod behind. And then I just stole it. Just took it. While he wasn't looking. So yeah, the only like game design wise way for it to make sense that I find something in the so-called tip of the 4, if I find the tip of the 4, would be that like the game remembers that I've seen the note and now gives me the option to interact with like one of these things. You know what I mean? Like, let's say it's in some of these boxes or something. I would have to now have the ability to interact with them when I didn't before. Because I've seen the note. That would be weird. That kind of, like, precedent has not... Like, that precedent has not been established yet in this game. That's how puzzles work. You usually have to have something in your inventory. So I think it's a bust, and it's time to leave this place. I am curious, though. So this is a real yes or no question, but just a yes or no question. Did I see the same 4 that you guys did? In the 4s that I showed, did I cover the one that you guys saw? Kind of. Okay. I suppose there is just another spot that I want to just look in. Just in general, just look in a spot. I wouldn't necessarily call this a tip of a 4, but it's just a suspicious spot in general. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! What the hell is this? Something buried in the earth? 2 mega elixirs. Well, that was probably it. Okay,
Yes.
I wasn't even going there. That's pretty funny. Well, hey, that was probably it then. So, I was gonna go look right here. Just because that's a weird spot. But then I was passing by this spot, so I'm like, alright, let's go check it out. Well, alright. I mean, I guess if this is the 4, which is indeed the first 4 that I saw as well, then I guess that's the tip of it, sure. Okay, whatever. I mean, there you go. I guess it's the... I guess that really... I thought it was, I thought that was too stupid looking... Oh, okay, so you see the 4 differently? Interesting. Well, anyway, yeah, I thought that was too stupid looking of a 4 to really be the answer. And so it took me a long time to actually go there. Only looking at the current patch, like the room that we're currently in. Yeah, yeah. Alright, yeah, describe to me your 4. Yeah, yeah, not connected to anything. A 4 that's open on top. The left side of the 4 is just crazy long. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I think I see what you guys see. So you guys are saying that the 4 is just this. That's the 4. And so it's like the style of 4 that I was talking about, except with an open top. Okay. Yeah, I see, I see. Or like it's a 4 like this. Which, let me tell you, in school around here, you're not getting away with that. That ain't a 4. Funny. Well, we got a couple of mega elixirs out of it. That's pretty crazy. That's actually a pretty crazy reward. And also, what a strange puzzle. The way that, like, it is the way that I said it was and shouldn't be. Where, like, because we looked at the one thing, it, like, put a... I guess it didn't... I should have expected that it would just put a glowing object on the ground. But alright. Another mystery solved. I kind of accidentally solved it. And then recursively looked at the map and went like, oh, okay, I guess. Yeah, it must have appeared... Right, there for sure wasn't anything there before, so it must have appeared because I looked at the note. Which is a strange way... Yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier. That's a strange way for a puzzle to work. I haven't really seen one like that before. But yeah, just a little thing, I guess. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Where to, Dash? I don't know, man. I still can't find the gate that opens here. When you hit that other button. I still gotta break that other bottle. Fuck! Which solution are you talking about, Faded? Because I did not find the gate that I was looking for. Yeah, I never found the gate. Careful itching my eyes. Oh yeah, I didn't really think about that. I mean, I don't usually rub my eyes after I've eaten something. But yeah, it's a good point though. Oh, man. So we've got a bit over an hour left. That's true. I do, yeah, you know. Yeah, I probably did. I do adjust my hair a lot and stuff. A Hot Wings challenge. Oh, yeah, that's fine, CSZ. I think it was more an opportunity to talk about that type of thing in general, while this, you know, particular example of it is about as mild as it can possibly be, you know? Because, I mean, that was just something little and stupid. Where am I going? Yeah, this way's fine. This is the way I go less often, I think, so if I've missed anything else, we'll find it this way. But for the most part, I think... Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Well, okay, here's another thing about this area, though, alright? Oh, I'm having one of those things. A headache with pictures. One of the Onyx message. Darkness. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was getting this one mixed up with this one, where I thought that Darkness was the same one that had the RIDG. Like maybe it was Bridge, and Darkness Bridge. Whoops. Darkness Bridge would be like... The Darkness would be like the Lusu Mines. And then the Bridge would be like the battle of on the big bridge with Gilgamesh right here. Is there anything about the Lusu... I mean, still, is there anything about the Lusu Mines that could be said is ashy? You know? Oh, sure, yeah, that's fine, CSE. Thank you. I'm glad you understand. Could anything here... Like, let's say by RIDG, they're talking about the bridge, as in the battle that's on the big bridge that you have with Gilgamesh. What if, right? Is there something here that has to do with ash in the first place? I don't really think so. I don't know how that part of the clue makes sense. Okay. I don't know. I thought maybe I had something there for a second. But... Gilgamesh. Yeah, we fought him. He sounded like Bender. Because it was the same voice actor. But it made it funny, you know. It's funny when you hear stuff like that character and Waka and stuff. Actually, Waka, you can barely hear Bender in Waka, I think. But you could definitely hear the Bender in Gilgamesh. But what's another character that John DiMaggio does? Was he the dog in Adventure Time? I feel like you could hear the Bender in that dog. Aquaman in BTBATB. What the fuck is that? Between the Buried and Me? And yeah, and that's kind of what I was getting at, is that I am aware that he was Marcus Phoenix in Gears of War, but I've never played Gears of War. So I don't know what Marcus Phoenix sounds like at all. Or how much he sounds like Bender. Batman, the Brave, and the Bold. What the fuck is that? Oh, hey, the note is gone now. You've never heard Bender in English? Oh, fantastic voice. The voice acting in Futurama in general is just so good. Oh, a new one like today? Hang on, let me take a look. Oh, well, that's exciting. Are we gonna have to reaction Andy a Billy Mitchell video? I don't know. I don't want to get sued. Fuck. All right, I got one more fry, and then I'm done. Start a GoFundMe. I don't know if I've got, I mean, that would be what, yeah, like, if I did get sued in some kind of ridiculous lawsuit, like that would be, like, my only option, right? Would be to, like, crowdsource lawyer fees. But, I mean, that would be, oh, God. It'd be terrible. It'd be terrible to have to do. Alright, got rid of that one. New evidence, though, says the video title. That's exciting. Because, as I said before, like, I thought already, in my opinion, get ready for this lawyer talk. In my opinion, I thought that the evidence put forth to suggest that Billy was cheating, I thought to be very compelling. Like, I already thought that. So if there's more, I'll be very interested to look into it. It's funny how there was so much how like the Todd Rogers thing with Dragster was all anybody was talking about for a while, and then of course it became like people looked into all of his other so-called records, and all this other stuff came out about it, you know. To where that ultimately got like basically put to rest. Okay, check this out. Hang on a second. I need to talk about something with this game real quick. This whole time, part of the reason that I've been avoiding using Shelga and Protectga is because I assumed that this game would do the thing that, like, Final Fantasy VII does with barriers, where if you cast Protect on somebody that is already protected, even if they only have 1% of their Protect left, it would just miss. So I was afraid that if I set up a Gambit to cast Protect on the party, that it would become like desynced for some reason, where one character would need to get protected, and then the other two would wear off at a different time, and then it would... No, I think I get it now already. And so I was worried that then all of a sudden the Protectgas would be going off, twice as often, because it's like, now it's for those two, now it's for me, and now it's for those two, and now it's for me, you know what I mean? Not because the Gambits are stupid, but because they would be wearing out at different times, right? I think I've only now just realized that if I cast Protect on me who already has Protect, this will actually just it'll actually renew the Protect. I think it actually renews it. And I didn't know that it did that before. So yeah, that's all. That's the whole thing. I didn't realize that you could renew your barriers in this game, because I'm so used to 7 where you can't. Okay, so what the hell do we do now? So now that I've like gone through the mines again and failed to find this gate that opened again, right? Now I'm a bit lost as far as what I should be doing at present time. Well, you know, I just didn't mind using regular Protect for a long time because the mana usage was so much lower. I think that that's less of an issue now, though. But then also, yeah, Vaughn sucks. But then also, yeah, the other reason was just that I was worried about how exactly it would behave with Gambits. Again, not because Gambits are stupid, but because I didn't know you could renew your barriers. Okay. That's also why I used to, like, dispel the party and then re-up all of my status ups. Because I just didn't know you could renew them. Alright. So what do we do now? I think it's time. Maybe just like... Well, first of all, send me to the coast here. I just think that this gate in the mines that moves, it's gotta be like... Mia, what are you getting into? The gate in the mines, it's gotta be where that headhunter is laying low, right? Alright, here, you can have my trophy, by the way. I tell you, this whole presentation of this part is a little weird. I don't, for the record, I don't love how this whole thing is done. Where, like, at least tell me when there's something new at the Outfitters. Mia. I need you to not. Why are you so big, Mia? Are you coming up here? Is that what's going on? Yeah? Oh, hi, Mia. No, luckily the cats don't chew cables. We haven't had an issue with that ever. But she does, like, rub her face on them and yank them around and stuff by accident. By, like, just messing around in them, you know. But luckily we don't have any cable biters. That would be much worse. So yeah, this guy always says this thing. A cruel, evil fellow Bonga, who would do anything for a little coin. He was working in secret for one of the judges in Arcades. He's probably laying low somewhere, right? I think that he's in the mines. That's my suspicion. Okay, so anyway... First, it's time to stare at this for another second. Foothills rise in mountain's shadow. I've even thought about this puzzle off-cast. I wrote it down on my phone and I've stared at it. And I don't get it, and I can't figure it out. Not yet, at least. I got the other 4 bottles. It's just this one. And, like, I don't know if I'm being too particular here, but I think you are supposed to be very particular. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly the word rise means. And I think that that will be what helps me a lot. Like, if you... Yes, Mia? Do you know the answer? Oh, she's just sitting here purring, looking at me. Kneading her paws just a little bit. Aww. But, okay, so we've got these other ones, though. Wanly limbed? Green hued? So the blue says river. This is also interesting. So the blue is rivery. The green is foresty. The yellow is ashy. And the onyx is darkness. So the red... I mean, what would that even leave the red to even be able to be? What's like an environmental thing that's red? Besides lava, because I don't think we found any lava in the game. Fire? And of course, something that's kind of in the back of my mind as far as solving this puzzle goes is like, just the question of, am I supposed to solve it now? Or is there some other, like, thing that I'm supposed to do that reveals more of it or something, you know what I mean? Like, I can only imagine that it's trying to point me to a place in the world. However... Oh. What's the plan, Mia? There we go. I can only imagine that it's trying to point me to a certain place in the world. But what else could it be? It could be pointing me to... like a person? An NPC? But even so, I still think that, like, the river part of it... Okay, check this out. First of all, take me back to Cheetah Uplands. Yes, take me here. And then, we gotta turn some gambits off. Alright. Gambits. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And let's get going. And while we're going... Oh, this is probably going to be a really good shot. Except I have to turn the camera, and hopefully she doesn't move. Alright, there we go. Alright. So we've only got 45 minutes left today of the Ishathon. And then tomorrow, at the present time, we're looking at something pretty short, which I can maybe do, I got some ideas for a shorter stream that we could do tomorrow. That could very easily change into something else if it gets longer. Alright, I shouldn't be going so far out of my way to fight these guys. I'm just hoping to see a rare monster, maybe. I don't really want to fight flying monsters, because I kind of can't. Oh, is she out of here? She's out of here. Tomorrow. Oh, baiting Kaidos, Hundo? Yeah, yeah. Get everything set up to then, you know, leave the system on for 3 weeks or whatever. I don't know how long it actually is. Mia. Oh, no. She's only off of me to start messing with me again. I don't know why she's so fascinated. I mean, I think I know why. There's one spot where when she goes to it, I instantly get mad. And so she goes straight there when she wants something. So this might not have been the exact right spot to go. Okay, okay. We don't gotta fight all these guys here. Really, I'm only here because... I wanted to fight more of the humanoids that are, like, kind of along the way here. Here, put this away. Let's just go. Go, go, go. There's like humanoids at the bottom of this place that I wanted to get on the way to where I was going. But then I went one extra area away. Did I? No. This is the place. What? Or are they like here? There was a time where I came around here and there were like a bunch of humanoid creatures around. And I thought, oh, that must be the way that you get the dang bestiary filled. What the fuck? Is this a rare guy? This is a rare guy! What the fuck? Okay, hey, whoa, 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 hang on a second, Hey, oh, okay, yep, Bosch just ate it. Running right into the traps. Alright, hang on. Alright. No, hang on. It's time. Thief cuffs. Gambits. Steal. steel. Let's go. All right, we got it. A nugget of Damascus steel. Now. Bowline sash. Ribbon. Ribbon. Man, I hope this guy drops a trophy. This could be it. This could be trophy number 20. Let's go. Let's get him. Penelo, you're probably going to be best dispelling him. Even though he's already dead here. I guess he's already dead. Yeah! Oh, dude. Let's go. Okay. Very, very nice. So, it's a good thing. It's a good thing we came through here then, because we just found another rare monster. Beautiful. Alright, we better go turn that in as soon as possible. And then go check if 20 is enough to then kind of move that area of things forward. Whoa! Nitro! The Madman gifting another 5 gift subs from Nitro. Nitro, thank you so much. And that's boosting tomorrow's starting time on the stream up to 2 hours, 30 minutes. Why, thank you so much. That's huge. Thank you. All right. So this right here, here's the deal. This right here is the river. So as far as, you know, as far as one thing of the bottle saying river, the first thing that comes to mind for me is this particular area. So to remind ourselves real quick of the rest of this puzzle, so it's a river, and then UNDE, and then the letter O. If I can stumble across the answer to one of these, then I can maybe reverse engineer what the rest of it was. But I think it's more likely that I'm gonna have to actually come up with the answer. But what could the O be? I mean, I imagine the 3 of these clues are going to be somewhat similar. So, like, I guess another way to think of this is, what are some words, you know, and this is for me to think about, what are some words that end with O, W, and E that are somewhat related to each other? If that even exists. But I'm thinking, like, if the last word is like a command or something, or a direction, or something like that, I can maybe derive it by thinking that those words are related to each other somehow, if it's the same on all of the clues. Oh. Well, isn't that nice? Man, what if there was some kind of, like, unlock you could get? Some kind of property you could unlock where, it turned every trap into a rejuvenation trap or something like that. So you just didn't have to worry about traps anymore. You know, I never knew until, like, someone told me that or like my brother found out from like a guide looking into the deep dungeon of Final Fantasy Tactics that in Final Fantasy Tactics, the squares that have an item that you can find from Move Find Item are squares that otherwise have traps in them. So normally you would get hit by a trap, but if you have Move Find Item, that's when you find the item. Oh, but then also that game had the whole thing like this game has, sort of, as far as I can tell, where like what you actually get out of it is kind of random, or it's like there's a good and a bad thing or that kind of thing, and it's a little silly that like you can't just find the secret and be rewarded. It has to like also be an RNG roll, you know? Okay, well, I'm not finding anything suspicious about the river, about this river. There's just a shield worm chilling out here? Whoa, nice combo. Yeah, I just have to think of, like, every single word that I can think of that has U-N-D, the letters U-N-D-E. But like I was saying, there's this spot, Sundered Earth. Yeah, I got my main characters to 99. So I've got Bosch and Pinello in the party now. They're leveling up now. So U-N-D-E could be like Sundered Earth. Yeah. Well, not quite the whole dipshit squad. Vaughn is still level 12. For a lot of these areas, though, I guess we could survive having Vaughn lead now. Like, hell, come to think of it, if I were to go to, like, Ash and go... remove all. And then go to, like, Vaughn. Excalibur. Mage Power thing. Maximilian. Ribbon. And then go to his Gambits. And basically just like, copy Ash's here. Oops. Okay, what do we got? Less than 100 regen and self Libra. Less than 100 self Libra. I don't know. I feel like this is gonna slow me down more than it speeds up. Also, haste go. Oh, geez. That's a lot to ask. I do kind of want to have this set up, though, anyway. Mia, why are you being a nightmare? I'm just going to try to ignore her so she gets bored and stops thinking that she makes me mad when she goes there. Okay, poison, blind, silence, petrify. Poison... blind, silence, petrify. So then we can Stona, Vox, Blindna, Poisona, boom, 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 boom. And then it's Bravery Bubble Shell. Let's go. Bravery. Bubble. Oh, wait, but this shell never gets used anymore, really. But whatever. Alright, alright. So now... we could do this. Yeah, I just don't want to have to run out of items, even though it's easy enough to buy them. Okay, so is this going to work, or is Vaughn a little baby? Oh, wow, they actually did 0 to him. No, I didn't want those on. He might need them, though, actually. Like, with Vaughn in the party, I might actually need to have, like, Protect on. Like, why don't we have Protectka on, and then we'll have him bubble himself. So we'll at least have these two things on. Oh, whoops, that's Penelo. Just to stop him from dying. Since he's such a little baby boy. Yeah, he's got the move, though, that gives him MP back when he hits a guy. I guess it's not giving him very much, though. But, you know, I could just give him the bubble belt, actually, instead of the ribbon. But nah, the ribbon is good. Alright, so anyway, now we're not wasting any experience. I suppose maybe Bravery would be better than Bubble right now. So that he just does a little bit more damage. Alright, but if we come down here, we can go to... let's just turn the bubble off. Okay, now we're the dipshit squad. Okay, so now... take me to Fawn Coast. We're going to turn in this 20th... We're going to turn in this 20th, trophy? 20th trophy. Whoa, why is it so dark here? Yeah, Bubble gives the double max HP. Salika would? Where the hell am I? I feel like I've never used the Strawl to get to Fawn Coast before. Oh, yeah. Okay, how far are we from town? What? We're all the way here? Alright, fine. You know what? Gambits. Bravery. Bravery. Everybody brave up. Let's go. Mandragora is it at all possible, since there's like Mandragoras here, that this is the place where if we find the killing block, we can spawn the Prince Mandragoras, perhaps? What if? This, like, choir in the music in this place reminds me of Metroid Prime. Alright, alright. We'll keep it moving this way. Man, regen is really good when your max HP is this low. Get him. You get clusters of frog spawns as a drop from those guys? I was getting them from fishing earlier. Alright, are we just continuing in this general direction? And then once we get in the next area, it's more along the left. Oh, we're getting chased down by a bird. Without Fran in the party, I've got 0 range. Okay. I've got big expectations for what this 20th trophy's gonna do. Okay. Could these be the... Hang on, here's a place where we've got this stuff. And we've got Mandragoras. Ah, they're friendly though. Hang on, let's see if I can like get the Prince Mandragoras to spawn. Spawn! Prince Mandragora! Because these guys are around here also, which is interesting because these guys are also in the Feywood. So like the Mandragoras and these guys both populate both areas. There's also wolves around here, and there are wolves in the Feywood. Okay, but here we go. I may go back in my archives and try to find what the guy on the beach said to me that one time, by the way. Before I talked to this kid right here. Alright, alright. Nice rainy day in Fawn Coast here. You, I've got the 20th trophy for you. Did that do anything? Yes. Alright, what do we got? A Deathbringer? Isn't that the one-handed sword that does KO? Yeah, we already have that. But now we... well, actually, now we have 2. And it is really good. It's not quite as much attack power, but it has the on-hit KO. Not quite as much attack power as what Pinello already had, I meant. Okay. Hunt Platinums? I did for... Well, there was a while where I was playing a lot more PlayStation. And if, you know, after I beat a game, I would look at the trophies and see if I wanted to get the rest of them, and got quite a few. So, you know, I probably got like 20 Platinums or something like that. This was something that I was into for a little while. I always thought the idea of platinum trophies was much better than what you have in, like, Xbox, where you just have a gamer score, you know, or whatever. I got the platinum trophies in all 5 God of War games that were for PS3. And by all 5, I mean not Ascension, because that one sucked. But, like, the 1 and 2... and the 2 on PSP, the upscales that they, the upscaled versions that they put on PS3, as well as God of War 3. I got all those. That was fun. You know, I got Demon Souls, Bloodborne. Yeah, I did get the Bloodborne one. I mean, I feel like Demon Souls and Bloodborne would be my favorites, but that's just by nature of the fact that those games are awesome. And so, you know. And yeah, I'm really, really glad that the Switch just doesn't have achievements or trophies in the at all. I do prefer the systems just not even being there, you know. And that it's like, when you talk about Mario Odyssey with somebody, it's just about whether you got all the moons. Well, Mario Odyssey basically had an achievement system in it. You just got moons for doing them. It was perfect. Okay, hang on. I gotta go this other way real quick. But, one of the longest platinums that it took me to get was Hyperdimension Neptunia, the original. Because I filled out the bestiary except for, like, one monster. But it was something really dumb, where it was like the one monster was like a different version of the last boss that you would get if you took a different story path or something. But I was like sort of screwed out of it and had to do a whole New Game Plus. But I mean, you know, I had fun doing the New Game Plus. Okay, here we go. Here's this guy. Let's see if this guy says anything about 20 trophies. A full 20 foes felled. Now that is a feat truly deserving of reward. We got, okay. I await word of your further exploits. Oh my god. This guy wants us to do more than 20? It just keeps going. It just keeps going. But I go to my clan primer now. Here's this guy. And like, look how many dang rare monsters we got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 5. 40? I got 45 dang rare monsters now. Alright. I guess it's time to... Well, I haven't talked to Mont Blanc in a while. I doubt that he'll give me another hunt yet, because I feel like I haven't done anything particularly significant in a while. But it would be really exciting if he gave me something new. So let's go chat with him for a second. We'll take 1 minute to go chat with him. But otherwise, it's just got to be these bottle puzzles, you know? That's all we got left. Take me to the bazaar. Whoop. And then what's our, like, clan points at right now? We're at, 7 million? Yeah, 7 million. Oh, man. Yeah, I spent a good few streams worth of gameplay basically just looking for rare monsters, you know? Just adventuring the world, filling out my bestiary as much as I could, and finding as many rare monsters as I found while doing that, you know? Alright, you. What do you got? He's got no more hunts to tell me about. Mont Blanc, you're holding out on me. Yeah, I found that out, that like a lot of yeah, and so like without knowing that's like basically the way that I'm going at it, because I don't know about any of that stuff specifically, it's just I just happen to run into shit sometimes, you know. Didn't you say something special at some point? I swear this lady, like, I talked to her once and then she left. Oh, she left again. Wait a second. Am I fucking this up? Oh no, she didn't come back this time. Okay. So we got the bazaar. Let's empty out some stuff here. I guess so. Oh, man. I got more stuff than I remembered. All right, there we go. I guess we can just get rid of this stuff. There we go. I'm keeping the... I've been keeping, like, one of each... You know, the stones, the magicites, and crystals. I don't know. I've just been keeping those. Arcana, though. I've had 99 of these for a long time. I'm gonna sell 98 of them just to keep the spot on the list there. Hey, the matchless metal gem steel. That sounds like something that I would just sell. It is. Why would I buy this? A metal alloy impervious to breakage or blemish. Is it now? Knowledge of its working was passed down the ages by a guild of jewelers, and it remains their secret. Alright, you know what? Give me this and just... Whoops. Just auto-sort. Where did that metal end up? Right here? Who knows? Maybe it'll be good for something. Okay. How about you? Take me here. Here's where we got the orange crystal. And alright. Take a shave real quick. Can you craft? Not that I have seen. I can't think of any instance of that being really a thing. Okay. So, I suppose last thing to do today is... take a look at some of this other stuff. We used the Feather of the Flock already. We got these keys. Now, I feel like this had some kind of use that I don't remember. How did I get it? My IGT, my playtime is how that happened. I'm only using the other characters now because I already got the other 3 at 99. Yeah, I just never use... I've been using Ash, Balthier, and Fran the whole game. And then when all 3 of them hit level 99, I switched Balthier and Fran out for Bosch and Pinello. They got up to 53 now, and I'm like, alright, with them at 53, I think I can handle taking Ash out of the party now, putting Vaughn in, and now all my experience is going to the 3 characters that aren't level 99. And then, yeah, and as far as licenses, I've got everybody maxed out, and have for a while. Okay. So yeah, So we must have already gotten all the monographs. Because I haven't gotten one of those in a while. How's my den for now? My den? Are you asking about like the temperature in here? Or my den? Yeah, I am very, very, very impressed by how good this game is. Okay, is there anything else? It is needed to reach the treasury in the royal palace. Yeah, so that was. Yeah, we did that. So just looking through the rest of this stuff. Oh, here's what I was thinking of. And then grant passage through the things in Golmore Jungle. Yup. Stone cutting given to you by Dalins needed to reach the treasury in the royal palace. A lion is emblazoned on its face. Reach the treasury in the palace? This had to have been something that I did forever ago. Because the royal palace is like up here, and we can't even get here anymore. Oh, I remember the part now. Yeah. And I think it was here, where there's like guards kind of patrolling the hallways and stuff. Trying to play FF8, no guides or anything. Get so frustrated with these combo plus and same scams. Oh, in Triple Triad. Yeah, Triple Triad. I mean, I like Triple Triad a lot more than the Final Fantasy IX card game. All right. So yeah, the things that I am like unsure of how to use at this point right now, and for anybody just joining, this is mystery, right? This is fun. It's fun that I don't know this stuff. So no hints. But Dragon Scale, found on a corpse, natural philosophers studying worms and their kin are known to pay well for such. Yeah, I don't know if I feel like I've had this forever. And I don't know what it does. Or like how to... I don't know who... I haven't found who wants this yet. Same with this scrap of metal that was lodged between the claws of a dude. I feel like there was some guy in Arcades, who responded to this. But that might have been something else. And then what else here? And then we've just got these. These are the big thing right now. So red bottle. Foothills rise in mountains shadow. It's weird that the apostrophe is after the S. Like it's more than one mountains. But then the shadow is singular. So is there something with like 3, 5, 7, 8, 10? Being... No, that... Yeah, the Dragon Scale thing, it just says natural philosophers studying worms, which, like, I've got an idea of who might want that. But I have to go find them, and I don't know where they are. But that's the thing that I was going to look back on my archives, because I can remember when I last saw the guy that I think I need to talk to, but I don't remember where he went. But I think he said where he was going, so I need to just go find that. But anyway, I think I just saved. But we gotta save again just in case because oh what? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sorry, that was supposed to be an alarm going off. Because that brings it to the end of today. We've gone for 10 hours. That brings us to the end of our 10-hour day, day 2, Dashathon, day 2, 10 hours. Yes, Rick Sim? What about the Billy Mitchell reaction, Andy? We can do that tomorrow, probably. Because tomorrow, we're going to be starting out the stream. And it's looking like it's going to be a shorty. 2.5 hours, you know? Just a quick little one. However, Bit Subs Tips can extend this up to 10 hours for tomorrow. And we'll see what happens if that happens. But I'll probably start out the day on my PC. Maybe just doing some save file stuff with FF7, you know, trying to get those new save files like I was talking about. And then yeah, perhaps we'll no, I'm gonna watch the Billy Mitchell thing tonight actually. So all right. You would take a physical note to look at it when you have time with nothing to do just to think a little bit? Yeah, I already did that. I wrote it down on my phone. But all right. That's that. That's the big show for today. So thank you so much for watching, everybody. I will be back tomorrow for the rest of the Dashathon. We'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for watching. And let me take a quick look at who's streaming. Send you guys over somewhere fun. Mom. Ooh, wrist is starting to kill me. I better really rest it tonight. Just using this scroll wheel on my mouse is bugging me. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Bach. What happened to my wrist? My tendons got all fucked up. I don't know exactly why. I don't know exactly what happened. I think just overuse over a long period of time slowly made them worse, and then when they started to actually bug me, instead of stopping, I did a 20-hour marathon stream. So yeah. So it's tendonitis. I'm gonna send you guys over to Bakpa Soup. He is speed running the Dead Space remake. So have a good one. Enjoy your time over there. He's great. Have a good night. See ya.